And a very good morning to you from Centre Courts at the Megasari Tennis Academy here in Antalya. My name is Mark Vanity. It is day number 3 of the 2024 Billie Jean King Cup Juniors presented by Cambridge. Japan against Romania. Our tie here on centre. Lisa Kamigata against Julia Safina Popper. The first match of 3. Big day as well. Across all the courts, but here especially on centre. Winner takes all between these two. Whoever does win this tie tops the group. There is a lot at stake. Lisa Kamigata, there you see the 16-year-old representing Japan. First singles outing of the week, having played both doubles ties, winning both as well in straight sets alongside Wakana Sonobe. Her singles form hasn't played a great deal of late, but was a semi-finalist at a home tournament in Yamanashi a couple of years ago. Now, her opponent here, there you see, Julia Safina Popper, 15 years of age, started playing age 5, 91 right now in the junior rankings, 6 titles she's won in her junior career. 4 last year, a couple this year. They were at The Hague, where she beat Philippa Farber, and also over in Romania, where she overcame her compatriot Naima Labib 6-4, 6-1 in the final. Big moment this, particularly for Kamigata. There we see the Japanese coach, Masashi, I beg your pardon, Yoshikawa. But yes, big moment for Kamigata, thrust into the limelight, her first singles match of this tie, and it's so big in this winner-takes-all matchup against the Romanians. It's been a very good year for Julia Safina Popper. Not only winning those titles, but 5 semi-finals, another final as well in Loughborough. So coach Adi Avram will be feeling fairly confident that Popper can get Romania off to a winning start, but this is the Billie Jean King Cup Juniors. Anything can happen. Playing for your country and also playing in such an important tie as well, with so much on the line. There is our lineup for the day. Kamigata against Popper first up, then Wakana Sonobe against Maya Elinika Bukescu, and then it'll be the doubles. What will be riding on that, I wonder? Kamigata and Sonobe joining up, as they have done all this week, against Bukescu and Popper. As for Popper's form this week, well, she's played both singles matches. She beat Yesung Chu of the Korean Republic on Monday, and also had a win against Fabiola Marina of Italy. So she really does start this match as a fairly strong favourite, you have to say, against Kamigata, given her experience this week, given her superior ranking, given the fact she's played so much more singles tennis of late. However, must also note that Kamigata was a Roland Garros Junior Series champion a few weeks ago, so she'll have some confidence. She'll know she'll come into this as probable underdog, but there'll be no pressure on her. So she can play with a high degree of freedom, the Japanese player. Plenty of ties elsewhere. Everything gets sorted out today. Day 3, we'll know exactly how the groups lie, as well as this match here on centre. The other match in this group, Republic of Korea against Italy, taking place. And then we have Czechia against Australia from Group 3, Canada, Peru from that group as well. Great Britain, Brazil and Turkey, Chile in Group 1. And in Group 4, we see the United States up against Germany, and it is China against Egypt. All of those matches getting underway now. We'll keep you across all the key moments, of course, as they happen throughout today. But our focus right here, right now, on centre, it is Romania up against Japan. Just to remind you, whoever wins this tie will top the group. They've both won their opening couple of ties. Now they face off. And to get us started, it will be Julia Safina Popper for Romania. And there is a forehand from Kamigata to let Popper know she's about. Playing with early confidence, early freedom. Well, quick check here for our umpire. It was a quick call as well from Popper, thinking this has drifted wide. And confirmed from the chair. Super rally, unlucky there for Kamigata. The attempted backhand down the line, just drifting wide. Early double fault for Popper. Still a chance, though, to get this first service game under a belt. Which she has done with a beautifully struck forehand. High quality opening exchange there between the two players. Romania lead, though, by a game to love. So Romania come into this tie, having beaten Korean public 3 3-0 and Italy 2-1. 5 wins, 1 loss for them. As for Japan, it was 2-1 in both ties. Tight ones against Korea and Italy. But as I was saying, whoever wins this tie on centre will top the group. Interesting as well. Wonder how Kamigata felt when she got the call to open up here today. It has been the responsibility all week, really, for the Japanese team. For Sonobe and Sawashiro in the singles. But a change of tactic today from the Japanese captain. Let's see if that tactic pays off. Yeah, nice depth on that return from Popper. Just rocking Kamigata back on her heels. And she'll be looking to stamp authority early on here, the Romanian. Yeah, that's a lovely return. Little shorts from Kamigata. And that's got the Romanian fans interested. Oh, that's drifted along. Well, early opportunities now for Romania. Not what you need on your first service game. But Kamigata has break points here to defend. And she can't do it. She's broken at the first attempt, so Popper off to a flyer. 2 games to love then, Romania lead early on. That is the one thing you don't want to happen. In a big match where you're the underdog, it has to be said, you really don't want to be losing your serve. It just adds to the pressure. Now Popper will be hoping to cement this once she finds another ball. Key that she does back up the break, or all of this hard work will have been worthless if Kamigata breaks straight back. Oh, lovely. Really good pace actually there from Popper. Because the drop shot from Kamigati wasn't bad, you know. Had a nice angle on it, but maybe a touch deep. Popper, though, guided that ever so well down the line. Well, Popper just slips behind. In the end, the power too hot to handle for Kamigata. Really does possess a brutal forehand. Does Julius Safina Popper. Now then, Kamigata, having been broken and off to the worst possible start, here is a chance to break back, get us back on serve, and to feel a whole lot better early on in this match. Unable to do so. Good serve out wide from the young Romanian. Good crowd as well. You can see them just filtering in around the edges of this centre court. It's a match with plenty riding on it. And that'll frustrate Kamigati a lot. Fairly routine forehand. Sends it long, gifts the point to Popper. And now a chance to back up that break. Get into that 3-love lead. Oh, wow. Wow, what a point. What a forehand from Kamigata. We saw both sides of the game there, resolute defending. But what about that for a forehand? She is fighting away, determined to get on the board here. And she has another chance to do it. Well, Popper would have been absolutely delighted to break Kamigata so easily just now. But her own service game under stern examination here. And she's broken. That is wonderful from Kamigata. What a response from falling 2-love down. Yes, she's trailing, but she'll be heading back to a chair, by far the happier of the two. She is in this tie now after a shaky start, but it is Romania still leading early on by 2-1. So Kamigata for Japan. 1-2. And as delighted as Kamigati would have been to break Popper just now, there will still be real concerns with her own service game that was broken fairly easily first up. Doesn't want to be broken again. But again, a lengthy rally goes the way of the Romanians. And again, Kamigata finds herself trailing on serve. Yeah, that's a magnificent forehand. That was a winner the moment it left Popper's racket. Sat up beautifully for the Romanian. And she let rip into that corner. And again, finds herself with a chance to break. And it's another break for Popper. Kamigata's serve now becoming a real problem. Did ever so well, Kamigata, to break Popper to get back on serve, but again, her own serve exposed. And Popper now will be determined not to let this advantage slip away. 3 games to 1 now. She leads. Just to remind you, this winner takes all match here. Whoever wins tops the group between Romania and Japan. 2 singles matches and then a doubles to come here today. Oh, unlucky Kamigata, because she got there. She read it. But again, wonderful pace from Popper. After that drop shot from Kamigata to get across the court really quickly. Again, another high quality point. But yet again, it goes the way of the Romanians. So, couple of opportunities now for Popper to get herself into a commanding position in this opening set. Second breaker serve she has here. Couldn't back up the first one. But she's backed up the second one. Fabulous from Popper. Romania now in charge. They lead 4 games to 1 this first match of the day. So, whoever wins this tie tops the group. Another tie that's got the same riding on it over on court number 4. USA up against Germany. USA defending champions, won 5 of the last 6 BJK Cup junior titles. Yeah, that group 4 tie between USA and Germany, both of them beating China and Egypt comprehensively. So everything to play for over on court 4 in that tie. The Germans against the Americans. Here on centre, advantage Romania. And Kamigata really needs a hold of serve, big time. And that is a positive start. Because nothing hampers you more in a match when you haven't held serve. It's on your mind, and more concerningly, it is on the mind of your opponent, who also knows you're struggling, and that is a huge psychological edge for Popper at the moment. Takes the pressure off her own service game, knowing that she's breaking Kamigata at will. So yes, it's so important right now for Lisa Kamigata that she gets this hold of serve. It'll settle her down. It'll keep her in touch. But that's a miscue. And it's a familiar feeling here for Kamigata. Another break point that she's got to defend. She does. Breathing space for now for Japan. Hasn't had a game point yet. Kamigata on serve. That's how tough it's been. Would love a first serve here. Get herself into position to hold. Not gonna happen. The net cord not doing Kamigata any favors. Feeling the heat now. Kamigata here. Fourth break point that Popper's had. 2 taken so far. Oh, risky, but it had a reward for Kamigata. Goodness me, that was gutsy. Again, another one of those lengthy baseline exchanges. And yet again, it is Romania who come out on top. Well, they might be leading 4-1 at the moment, Romania, and in charge of this opening set. But I tell you what, if they don't win this game, it's going to sting, because they should be out of sight by now. And if it goes to 4-2, there'll be a real lift for Kamigata holding serve. And it'll put pressure on Popper's serve to come. This could be a big moment coming up. First opportunity Kamigata's had in the whole match to hold serve. And having saved so many break points in this 6th game, it wouldn't surprise me if she did it at the first time of asking. Oh, she has. She's done it with an ace. There you go. Well, Popper looks unfazed. This is a little test for her now. Japan staying in touch. She'll be buoyed by this, Kamigata. This could be a turning point. Quick start now on the Popper serve. The body language might begin to decline for the Romanian, and Japan could pounce. Lovely. What a touch. And what a difference a holder serve makes. Romania squandering the chances. It should have been 5-1. It should have been all over. It should have been Popper serving for the set. But now look at it. It is 2-4, love 30. If you don't take your chances, you will invariably pay a price. Nice try. You can hear that from Captain Yoshikawa. Staying positive for Kamigata. Plenty of reasons to feel positive right now for Japan. Oh, what lovely confidence and a touch there from Kamigata. Yoshikawa on his feet. His first set looked out of sight, out of the reach of Japan a few minutes ago. But they've got two chances to get it back to one game on serve. Back on serve, Romania crumbling. Popper squandering those chances. There's the frustration. It is anyone's now in this opening set. Kamigata fighting back brilliantly. Romania still lead though, but crucially back on serve, 4-3.
Time.
Well, what a fight back this has been from Lisa Kamigata. Struggling desperately on serve, trailing 4-1. But she fought back, eventually held. And then she broke Popper to get us now on serve. And Popper was very frustrated at the end of the last game. But this hasn't been a good start from Kamigata, having done all the hard work getting us back on serve. This is a fairly tame start. A double fault and a ground stroke that went quite long, to say the least. He's got a love 30. And a second serve to come. Popper will be keen to attack this. Oh no, goodness me. Goodness me. This has been a disaster. for Kamigata. Has played ever so well to get us to this position, but she's throwing this service game away. A couple of double faults in these first 3 points. Wow. And in the space of barely 90 seconds, all the momentum has shifted right back to Romania. They will be delighted. Kamigata and Japan will be crestfallen. Look how quickly Popper wants to get on with this. Serve for the set now, 5-3. That's a real bonus. It's a lovely backhand right into that corner. Yeah, still elements of frustration for Popper. Would have been delighted that Kamigata pretty much gifted her own service game a few moments ago. But still a lot of frustration for Popper, the way that she allowed the 4-1 lead to ebb away. That's a beauty. Well, have we got another twist to come? Should have taken that one. Popper's reaction. I normally think she's trailing 5-3. It's been that sort of set. It's been topsy-turvy. And Japan with a chance yet again to get us back on serve. Lovely. What a pass from Kamigata. Another twist. Popper just cannot put Kamigata away. Thrilling first set. Still, we don't know the outcome. Back on serve. Popper. 5-4. 4-5. We are on serve, but the problem we have right now is Kamigata just cannot hold serve. She has, just to clarify, held once, but it's been an almighty struggle. And of course, has to hold now, or the set will be done and dusted. That's gone along, and it's another uphill challenge here for Kamigata and Japan on serve. Time beginning to ebb away in this opening set. That's 6 points in a row, by the way. Japan have lost on serve since getting back to 3-4. Good forehand. Another shake of the head from Popper, who wonders what she has to do to shake off the tenacious Kamigata. Oh, could only find the net. Kamigata. And yet again, break points become available for the Popper. She was very ruthless early on, but she's let a fair few slip away, has Popper, in the last couple of games. Can she now take one of these two and get Romania a setup? Just will not go away. Kamigata, that is a wonderful drop shot. What a shot that was there. That really had Popper on the stretch. An easy put away for Kamigata to keep herself just about alive. Oh, wow, what a forehand. What a player. Going nowhere. Wow. is some strike. Well, no wonder. Popper shakes her head. What has she got to do to win this first set? But Japan, in this first set, have never really had any control of it. They've always been playing catch-up, both in terms of the scoreboard, but also within the games themselves. It's been a real struggle. Another chance for Romania to put it to bed. But they can't. They can't, and you can see it's hands on hips for Popper. Another break point goes begging. And it's another one of those games that if Japan find a way through, it's going to hurt Romania. But they just cannot get a game point right now. Japan and Romania with yet another chance to get this first set on the board. It has been hard work. But eventually, Romania get the job done. My word, they'll be relieved. Japan fought really hard from 4-1 down. But it was just too tall an order for Kamigata. Plenty of positives in the first set for her. Her serve, though, not one of them. But it was a riveting watch. Romania take it 6-4. And as you can see, 52 minutes have elapsed. So the early stages of set two, really important in the context of this match. Both players will feel there is room for improvement, despite the fact Romania leading by a set to love. Julia Safina Popper will be frustrated that the first set was such hard work. Led by 4-1. This will be checked, I think, by the umpire. No, it's called out and no protest from Kamigata. But yes, Romania will be delighted to be a set-up, but frustrated that it took as long as it did. They led 4-1, had breaks of serve galore to lead 5-1. Eventually fell over the line 6-4. And as positive as Japan's fight has been, by far and away, the biggest alarm bell in set one is Kamigata's serve, which is held once, but it's been a struggle, not only to hold serve, but every game after. Barely led in any of her service games. But still, you see the frustration for the Romanians. And that will be a source of inspiration for Kamigata. Relieved, I think, there, Popper, to get away with that one. Was 40 love up and cruising, but yet again, rather like the first set, Popper making life hard for herself. But it's job done. First game of the second set on the board for Romania. It is winner takes all in this match. Likewise on court number 4, USA against Germany. Both those two winning their opening ties in Group 4 against China and Egypt, respectively. USA head and shoulders the favourites to lift the title on Sunday. They've won so many of late, and they are cruising, to say the least, against the Germans. Julieta Parica against Sonia Zhenikova. And Parica of the United States at the moment in that first match over on court 4. 6 love, 3 love against Zhenikova of Germany. The USA, absolutely the team to beat this week. Well, I don't think it's overstating the obvious, the importance for Lisa Kamigata here to hold serve. Bottom line is that she's got no hope of winning this match unless she does hold serve very soon. It wouldn't be terminal if she were to lose serve so early on in set 2. But she did so early in set 1 and found herself 3 love down and never really had a chance of coming back. She's just never applied any real pressure on her own service game. Whenever she broke Popper, she was broken back pretty much straight away. No, that's gone long. And, well, it's love 40 yet again on her own serve. Did really well, Kamigata, in set one, to get it from 4-1 to 4-3, to get us back on serve, and then inexplicably sent down 2 double faults and got broken to love to relinquish any sort of control of the first set. And in danger of suffering a similar fate here. It's wide, it's a break to love. That is desperate for Japan. And Popper, again, has daylight. It's a blow, to say the least, for Lisa Kamigata, who would have hoped to take the positives from set one into set two. But instead, her troubles on serve come back to haunt her. Now, can Popper settle down? There's a lot of frustration right now for the Romanian. Yeah, the net cord not doing him any favours there, Popper. It just settled down nicely, didn't it, off the net cord. Onto Kamigata's forehand. Wasn't going to miss that chance. Well, everyone's going to have a look at this. Bit of a stewards meeting going on here. Let's see the verdicts. No, it's found the line. Yeah, guided into that corner very cleverly. Yeah, 30-15 at the moment. By the way, to Romania. Shows you how the match has gone. That someone who is a 7-2 love up is getting significantly more frustrated than her opponent. Because if the truth be told, Romania should be absolutely out of sight by now. Should be pretty much on the verge of shaking hands. That's not helping. That is careless. And they're inviting pressure on right now. Coach Adi Avram has got work to do at this change of ends. It'll be a significantly easier job for Avram if Popper can hold here. But he'll still have work to do to remind his player that they are in control. Just keep the emotions in check. Keep the foot on the gas. Yeah, it's a good forehand. But it's not great body language, this. It is giving Kamigata and Japan belief that there is still life in this match. There definitely is, because Popper cannot put this to bed. Yet again, a strong position is relinquished. And yet again, Japan have hope. Back on serve. It is 2-1 in the second set. So 1-2. The key really here is Kamigati and her serve. Has only held serve once in the whole match. Well, it is so frustrating for Romania. As I was saying in the previous game, should be out of sight now. Should be pretty much done and dusted. But they have squandered far too many chances. Two love up with a breaker serve. Couldn't back it up. Now look at this. A chance for a rare hold for Kamagate and to get us all square. Ooh, doesn't need that though. Fourth double fault, by the way, in the match for Kamagata. And nothing would give Popper more of a lift now than to see Kamagata start to wobble again on serve. Still though, a chance to break. A chance to hold, I beg your pardon, to get us all square. And she has. Popper has let this slip away. Kamagata holds. It is 2 games all now in this second set. Well, Popper needs to hit the reset button. He needs to just clear her head. Lovely, and that'll help her. A little lucky off the net called there. That was not a bad touch at all from Kamagata, but again, Popper, wonderful pace. Yeah, this is much better from Popper. She's just calmed down. I think now she's at a point where her frustrations have got nowhere to go. She's now back in trouble, if you like, in this match, having dominated. She's just flicked a switch and thought, well, let's just get ourselves back in front again and try and do a better job of keeping Japan at bay. Hold to love. That is just the ticket for Popper. There'll be a lot right now that is frustrating Romania. But that is a much needed lift for them. A hold to love. So a bit of pressure to come on Kamagata's serve. But that being said, Japan yet again fighting away here. So 2-3 on serve, set 2. Yeah, 5th double now for Kamigata. Has been broken a number of times, but a couple of those breaks have been to love, including the last service game. And she doesn't want to suffer that again. The story of the match really has been Romania in charge, but they've never been able to be in complete control because they've allowed Japan to have a say, to fight back. Lovely, what a backhand. Well, Popper's quickly raising her hand here. Let's have a look at the verdict. Has it drifted? Yes, it has. Well, as I was saying, the story of the match really is Romania being in charge, not putting it to bed, allowing Japan back. But once Japan have got themselves into a position of promise, they've just faltered, and it looks like Japan are doing the same again at 2-3. 3 break points for Popper to get herself 4-2 up. Oh, again, goodness me. Kamigata with a couple of double faults on serve, broken to love for the 3rd time in the match. And yet again, the door is ajar for Romania and Julia Safina Popper to put this match to bed. Each time they've been given this opportunity, they have squandered it. How will they fare at 4-2? Not a great start. Forehand going well long from the racket of the Romanian. And it pretty much sums up the curiosity of this match, that you have a player that is 6-4, 4-2 up, who is significantly more frustrated, or visibly more frustrated, than her opponent, who is obviously trailing in this match. Oh, brilliant from Kamigata. And, well, yet again, Popper is letting this slip away. A couple of really tentative shots in that exchange allowed Kamigata to get on top. Second serve to come as well. Things are looking bleak right now for Romania in their quest to get this match done and dusted. Yes, brilliant defending from Kamigata. Popper, goodness me. A penny for her thoughts at the moment. What has she got to do to get this match on the board? Japan not going anywhere. We're back on serve for now. Popper leading by a set and 4-3. Well, where is this match going? You still feel that Romania have the edge. They're set up, and we are on serve in set number 2, but the key is Kamigata's serve is brittle, to say the least. And by the fact that Popper and Romania serve first, they will always have advantage. Could easily turn on its head, you know. And Popper knows it. If Japan somehow win this second set, make no mistake, they're favourites in the final. No doubt about that. Because the momentum Japan would have going into the final set, having playing catch-up pretty much the whole match, would be a real force. And if Popper's frustrated now, she'll be really frustrated if this match were forced into a third. Yeah, on the line. Don't forget as well, Romania 4-1 up in the first set. Couple of break points for 5-1. Didn't take them. Fell over the line 6-4. They were 2-1. Or 2-love, I beg your pardon, and 3-1 up in this second set with breaks of serve. And each time Popper was in that position of promise, she kept relinquishing it. Can she get herself another break point here at 30 all? Can she potentially get herself 5-3 up and serve for the match? Or will Japan get us all square and make this really, really tight? Okay, here's Popper's chance. Now then. Good patience in that last point from Popper. Just drew the mistake eventually from Kamigata, who yet again has another break point that she needs to somehow save. The double faults from Kamigata have been coming thick and fast. 6 at the moment. A second serve to come. She will not want to clock up number 7. Oh, she has. You felt that one coming all day long. That is another blow for Japan. It's another opening for Romania. Julia Safina Popper now will serve for the match, but the way the match has gone, you feel with a degree of confidence that this is not going to be straightforward. Which is just taking a bit of extra time, or that's being enforced on it by Kamigata, but it might be a good thing for Popper just to breathe for 30 seconds and try and now serve this out. But as I was saying, it is not going to be straightforward. The reassurance for Popper is that even if the worst happens here, and Kamigata does break, Popper has broken the Japanese player numerous times. But she won't want to be relying on that. She'll want to get the job done here on serve. Get out of here 6-4, 6-3. Maybe just reflect on that match and learn a few lessons of her own. Super. Absolutely super from Kamigata there. It's a brilliant forehand down the line. There it is there. That effectively won the point. This was the easy part into the open court. One thing she hasn't lacked, Kamigata, is spirit and fight. And 30-15 up here. Second serve on the Popper. Serve. And yet again, Popper is beginning to struggle. It's one of those matches that Romania may just have to fall over the line in, because they're certainly not making a push for it. They are stumbling. You had a feeling that Popper would need to break Kamigata one more time to win this match. And so that will be the case. She could not get the job done. Never really looked like she was going to get the job done on serve. It was nervy for Popper. The coach looks away. Doesn't know what to say, does he, Hedi Avram? But I'm sure he'll have a few words of wisdom to offer. Kamigata trailing 5-4, serving shortly to stay in this match. So it's 4-5. Kamigata serving to stay in the match. Oh, wow. Would you believe it? A huge net cord goes the way of Kamigata. But you have to say, midway through that point, it was tentative yet again from Popper. Off the backhand. Certainly showing signs of nerves, the Romanian. And this is confident from Kamigata. 30 love up. Popper 5-3 up, serving for the match. Wobbling. Brilliant, right on the line. Well, that'll make Popper feel a little better. And certainly putting a lot of pressure now, Popper, on the first serve of Kamigata. 7 double faults have come down. So if she's not finding the first serve, the second serve is invariably there for the taking. It's wide. The net cord not doing Popper any favours. He's wondering what she's done to deserve this, Popper. Kamigata getting a big slice of luck off the net cord, but Popper not getting a slice of her own when she needs it. Oh no! Lisa Kamigata, what did you do there? Well, Popper got this ball back more in hope than expectation. One of those for Kamigata, took her eye off it, found the net, and she'll want to take this point. Oh, it will get twitchy at deuce. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's now really twitchy for Kamigata. Goodness me, at 40-15. That miss at the net. Now it's deuce. And now those nerves are going to be jangling on serve. Popper will feel that maybe, just maybe, this might be the moment. No, what has she done? Goodness me, both players. Oh dear. Well, look at this from Popper. The drop shot was there for the taking, and it was long, and oh, what drama. Well, both players have let positions of real promise slip away in this 10th game. It should be 5-all by now if Kamigata had taken the easy shot at the net, and it should be match point for Popper after that bad miss. Well, she's given herself another chance now, Popper, by getting herself back to deuce, but she will be absolutely livid inside. Will Popper. That's not the end of the match, but she still has a chance here. Back to deuce we go. Wide. So then, an incredibly tough match for Romania and Juliet Safina Popper. A match that they could have had in the bag some time ago, had it not been for the resilience of Japan. Might be just coming to its conclusion. We shall see. It is match point now for Romania. Not there yet by any stretch of the imagination. You never, ever think of the winning line, and I'm sure Popper wasn't there, but particularly in this match where the unpredictability is off the scale right now. We're at juice for a third time. Match point saved by Japan. A couple of game points squandered though. Brilliant from Popper there. What a forehand down the line. She was second favourite. It was tentative again from her. But that is magnificent. And now it is match point number 2. But yet again, you feel anything but confident that Romania will take it. They'll need a helping hand probably from Japan. Tough, tough, tough going for Romania there. That was an incredible match. Well, Julia Safina Popper could barely shake hands. She must be drained after that. There is a smile, but there is an awful lot of relief in that smile. Because it was a match they were absolutely bossing. 4-1 up in the first set, should have been 5-1, fell over the line 6-4. Multiple breaks of serve in the second set, but in the end they had to fall over the line by the same scoreline in set number 2. Credit to Kamagata, who put up a real fight against the odds. But it is advantage Romania, 6-4, 6-4. They lead the tie 1-0.
Tamam.
So welcome back then. It is Japan against Romania here on centre court at the British King Cup Juniors. Final was presented by Gamebridge, and the state of the tie at the moment sees Romania leading 1-0. Julia Safina Popper, hard fought win there. You see it against Lisa Kamigata, 6-4, 6-4. An enthralling match that, well, by the scoreline looks like it was tight, but it was just breaks the serve all the way. And eventually, Popper fell over the line in both sets 1 and set 2. So Romania leading 1-0. Japan now need to win this singles and the doubles if they are to top the group. It is that sort of tie. It is a tie where whoever wins, they will go top of group number 2. And we'll have, in theory, an easier route through the last 8. But plenty of tennis still to be played here. Across all the courts, actually. Everything decided today in the round robins. We'll know the state of play come the end of today. So this second match, Wakana Sonobe of Japan against Maria Elika Băsescu of Romania. Romania with the advantage, leading 1-0. Japan have to win to harbour any hope of winning the tie and potentially topping the group. So Băsescu, closest to us in the yellow top, won a couple of titles last year at Maribor and Constanta, and then won down in Tunis this year, beating Laima Vladson in 3 sets. Also semi-finalist in Casablanca, runner-up in Shakespeare. Also played on the ITF Women's Tour this season, got to the last 8 in Bucharest. And this week, played 2-1-2, beating Suha Lee of the Korean Republic 2-1. And then Italy's Ilari Pistola in 3 sets. And Wakana Sonobe, furthest from us in the red top. Left-hander, 16 years of age, number 6 in the world, 7 titles to her name, 4 in 2022, couple more last year, and 1 more this year in Offenbach, beating Teodora Kostovic. The other big highlight this year, a fabulous run to the final at the Junior US Open. Didn't drop a set en route, but was beaten by Miko Stosavalic of Great Britain. Also, like Băsescu, has played on the Women's ITF Tour. Got to 3 finals in the last 2 years. And her performances this week, well, she beat the Italian Ilari Pistola in 3 sets, but then lost in 3 to Suha Lee of the Korean Republic. As for Japan this week, overall, 4 wins, 2 losses. It's 5 wins and 1 loss for Romania coming into this match. Confirmation there, you may have just heard from our umpire. Romania winning the toss, and they have chosen to serve. So there you see Wakana Sonobe with it all to do. Has to win to keep Japan's hopes alive of topping the group. And as for Maja Ilinica Băsescu, well, she knows a win here, and the job will be done for Romania. The doubles will be a formality. But if Sonobe wins, then the doubles will be really interesting. There is Masashi Yoshikawa. Sunglasses off now. He would have been very proud of Lisa Kamigata, the way she played in the first match, but they just never got into the match, Japan. They were trailing too often and got themselves within touching distance and then just fell away again. It was a match that Popper started a strong favourite, but in the end, relieved to get over the line. And Adi Avram, well, that was a tough watch for him as well. He'll be hoping that not quite so hard this time for Bekescu, but of course, Bekescu up against Sonobe, who is in the world's top 10 right now. So Japan start this one as favourite. And if they can win it, then all eyes will be on the doubles later on today. So we're good to go then. Match number 2 here in this final day of round robin action. Romania leading this tie 1-0. One more win for them from the last 2 matches and they will top the group. Can Japan level up? We shall see. Romania will get us off and underway. Serve into the corner there from Bekescu. Could start this on serve. Having said that, that's an early double fault for Bekescu. But still, chance to hold. Wow. Well, just a little wide in the end from that forehand from Sonobe. It certainly is a huge part of her game, but not quite finding the target there. And it's a hold early on for Romania. So they lead 1-0 here in this second match. 1-0 as well overall in the tie. Around the other courts, just to update you quickly. Czechia leading 1-0 against Australia. Great Britain 1-0 against Brazil. USA 1-0 against Germany. Big match there. Big tie there in Group 4. Winner of that one tops the group. And China 1-0 up against Egypt. And Turkey are also 1-0 up against Chile. Oh, lovely. What a delightful touch that was from Sonobe. Have to say, pretty much all week, the quality of the drop shots has been exceptional. It's another one hit, guided beautifully from the back of the court. Just kicked up at the back of the court there. Yeah, lovely serve out wide, and that just put Bukescu in all sorts of trouble. That was drifted long. Sealed though with an ace by Sonobe. So both players on the board early on, 1 game all. Once we do get to the doubles a little later on, all 4 players that have played the singles will contest that doubles. Kamigata and Sonobe for Japan, Bukescu and Popper for Romania. So it's a busy one. It's too good off the forehand there from Sonobe. Lovely strike. Oh, and another ferocious forehand from Sonobe. It really is the shot to watch, isn't it? Goodness me, when she unleashes. Excellent returner of the ball as well. Hello, we've got a visitor. Little lizard, I think. Better watch out for him or her. Well, second double of the match for Bukescu puts her bang in trouble. And yet again, the forehand is fabulous from Sonobe. This has been a super start from Japan. Break a serve in a must-win match. They lead 2-1. So match number 2 here on centre court between Japan and Romania. First match going the Romanians' way. Popper beating Kamigata in straight sets. But it's been a good start to match 2 for the Japanese. Early break for Sonobe. Looking now to back it up. Second ace for Sonobe. Just going to be checked. Will it count? No. Scratch that one off. Yeah, and by breaking serve there, Japan. That is the first time today in any match or any set that Japan have led. They've been playing catch-up pretty much the whole day so far. But they have now finally got themselves in front with that break. And the key now for Sonobe is to capitalise and not do what Romania did in match number 1 and make hard work of it. Wow. What was I saying a few moments ago? Not trying to make hard work of it will be the key for Japan. Having got themselves in front, but they are doing just that. Romania now. Chances to break back. Wow, there you go. Couple of holds, followed by a couple of breaks. Level pegging then in this second match of the day between Japan and Romania. Two games all. Oh, wow, what a strike down the line from Bukescu. He might just fancy getting a grip here and looking to send down a strong service game. Apply some pressure if she can to Sonobe. I was saying it's a winner takes all match this. Whoever wins tops the group. Likewise in group number 4, USA against Germany. Both USA and Germany very strong in their first 2 matches against China and Egypt respectively. But goodness me, USA at the moment. Yeah, I mean, not only are they not dropping any sets, they are barely dropping games in any of their matches. So first match between Julieta Pareja and Sonia Zhenikova. Pareja of the United States, 6-love, 6-love. Katerina Tyra Grant against Julia Stuzek, 6-love in the first set to the American. And currently leads set number 2, 3-1. So Germany, in 3.5 sets of tennis, have got just one game on the board. That is what they're up against, and that is what the rest of the field are up against. Trying to stop the USA this week. But here on centre court, excellent couple of games for Romania. Breaking back against Japan and then holding to love. So they hit the front, leading 3-2 now. Yeah, a bit of pressure now, you feel, on Sonobe's serve. Was completely in charge of this match, was serving really well. Got herself a break as well to lead 2-1 against Bukescu, and you fancied Sonobe to turn the screw, keep her foot on the accelerator and take charge of set 1, but it's been the story of the tie so far. Whoever's hit the front hasn't managed to run with it. It was the case for Romania in match 1. Multiple times had the advantage, breaking serve, but just about got the job done. 6-4, 6-4, Popper beating Kamigata. Yeah, Bukescu at the moment has got the bit between her teeth. Since trailing 2-1, the Romanians reeled off 6 points in a row, breaking Sonobe to love. And as you can see, holding to love. And as you can see, is 30-love up on the Sonobe serve here. Building momentum. That's too good though. Sonobe's forehand is very good. Just guided that into the corner. The 30-love lead that Bukescu had worked so hard for is now a distant memory. It's 3 points on the bounce for Sonobe. Chance now for her to hold. And she does make that 4 points in a row for Sonobe. Nothing between them at the halfway point in this opening set. Oh, that's a gutsy second serve from Bukescu there. Just overcooking that forehand. Nope. Not many drop shots have dropped short, but that one did. Started off too low from Sonobe and was always going to struggle to get anywhere near clearing the net. So, Bukescu holding serve. We stay on serve in this opening set. Romania know that if they can win this match, they will top the group. Japan, though, know that if they can stage the fight back, we'll go to the doubles. Nothing between them. Set one, it's tight. It's 4-3 to Romania. 3-4, first set. Sonobo to get us back underway. Sharp end now of this opening set. Had a couple of breaks to serve, one each. A third, though, for either player now could prove key. It's a good start by Bukescu here. Worrying moments for Japan and Wakana Sonobe. Really worrying moments now for the Japanese. This is not what Sonobe needed. It is a huge opportunity now for Bukescu. 3 break points. If she converts any of them, she will serve for the first set. Oh, she dumped it in the net. It's a break to love for Romania. Wow. Suddenly, the first set opens up. And she knows. Hold a serve now. And Romania will be a huge step closer to topping this group. Japan have spent pretty much the whole tie behind. They have been trying to stay on the coattails of Romania. And they haven't succeeded up till now. A chance now for Bukescu to get the first set done and dusted. 5-3. Yeah, brilliant return. That really was some forehand. And coolly put away, actually. That stayed quite low, so that was well controlled from Sonobe. Yeah, quite a few times now, Sonobe's dumped some of these ground strokes into the net. And that is why Bukescu is playing the patient game. Happy to wait for the mistakes to come. Nice mistake that time from Bukescu on her forehand. Well, such a good return from Sonobe, but the forehand that followed was a little on the wild side. 2 points away then, Bukescu from sealing the first set. Make that 1 point, brilliant serve. Oh dear. Well, Sonobe should have won that point, but the forehand was wide, and it's Romania who win the first set. That is 3 sets in a row they've won today, winning the first match in straight sets, winning this first set as well. And they know if they can win one more set out of the next 2, they will top the group. 6-3 then, Bukescu takes it. So Japan with an awful lot to do, not only in this match, but in this tie. It is slipping away from them. They've got to start winning sets, and they've got to start now. 3 sets played, 3 lost for Japan so far today. Romania know that they are almost there, but it's still a way off yet. But they're in an excellent position, make no mistake about that. And given the fact as well, coming into this match, Sonobe, the strong favourite. Given the fact that she's in the world's top 10 in juniors. Bekescu still respectably placed at 66, but Sonobe at number 6. Japan would have pinned their hopes on Sonobe levelling this tie, taking it to the doubles. Yeah. Sonobe will join forces again with Lisa Kamigata. Popper and Bekescu will contest the doubles for the Romanians a little later on, but will it have anything riding on it? Well, maybe not at this rate. Sonobe's serve has fallen away alarmingly. Started so strongly in the first set, looked really comfortable on the serve and the forehand, got the early break to lead 2-1. But since then, they've lost 5 of the last 6. And it might be 6 of the last 7. Oh, it's a double fault. You felt that one coming after the first set. It is 6 from 7 then that Japan have lost since leading 2-1 in the first set. No wonder Sonobe heads to see her coach, Masashi Yoshikawa, who's on his feet ready to greet her. He's going to have to try and lift his player. It's all more relaxed, isn't it, for Adi Avrap on your right-hand side there with Bekescu. It is all going Romania's way right now. A set and a break up. Yeah, just a little chat and a smile from Bekescu to Avrap. She knows what she needs to do. Romania have got all the momentum. But she was here for the first match, was Bekescu, and she would have seen how hard her fellow Romanian Popper made in that first match against Kamigata. How when she had the advantage, Popper, she couldn't run with it. And in the end was lucky to get out of that in 2 sets. So Bekescu will be hoping to learn a lesson from that and really push on if she can. Doesn't matter where you are in a match. If chances come along and you don't take them, And Popper didn't in the first match. It can really hurt you. But at the moment, Bukescu is getting more than a helping hand from Sonobe, whose forehand has disappeared. Instead of being a weapon, it is now a bit of a liability. Unlike the Bukescu forehand, that is finding the lines time and time again. Now I can tell you, over on court number 4, the USA have won their tie already with Germany. They are topping Group 4, and they have barely put a foot wrong. As I was saying, Germany and USA come into that tie both unbeaten, both comfortable winners against China and Egypt. Well, I think we know the stronger of the two teams after that match, because the USA in the 2 matches against Germany over in court 4 dropped just 1 game. Yeah, lovely from Romania there. That was a clever lob from Bukescu, because she just had to put it in an awkward spot. And that was as awkward as it could have possibly been for Sonobe, trying to backpedal and meet that with the sun as well and no ice. So a couple of chances now for Romania to back up this break. And that has drifted wide, and that is more heartache for Sonobe and Japan. The tie now really beginning to get out of sight. They needed a strong start to set 2, and Japan have had the opposite. We'll talk about a big service game now for Wakana Sonobe. Well, can they come again here, Japan? Time and time again in the first match, when they looked like they were going to get blown away. They found something, but they never found the extra gear to take charge. But right now, Sonobe would just take a hold of serve. Keep herself close to Bukescu. Oh, has that caught the line? Yeah, it has. Scrubbed away by Bukescu. It's a lovely forehand from Sonobe. This is much better. Goodness me. Talk about in the nick of time. Won't be pleased with that, though. Oh, fabulous point, but it isn't a winner. Oh, I'll tell you what, Sonobe's looking this close. I think this will probably get called in, you know, if it's that close. Oh, it's wide. Okay. Given just wide. So, a much-needed hold there for Sonobe. Japan needed that big time. But it's still advantage Romania in the tie and also in this second set. Break a serve. It is a 2-1 lead for Bukescu. So Bukescu and Romania 1-0 up in the tie against Japan. A set and a break up here. But it's been a tie so far that has had plenty of twists. Yeah, nice drop shot. That set that up beautifully, actually. It had Sonobe absolutely stranded at the net after this shot. And Bukescu just had to find the sizable gap in the open court. Again, brilliant work from Pekescu in that point. Always in charge. Oh, what a strike off the backhand from Sonobe. The forehand has been a little in and out, but the backhand's been okay, you know. That's another fabulous shot to add to the list. Oh, it's a double fault. Well, I told you, did I not, that there would be twists here. It's been that sort of tight. And now a chance for Japan to level up. Oh, and they squander it. Yeah. Waxing lyrical a few moments ago about Sonobe's backhand, but she would like that one back, that's for sure. Halfway up the court, overcooked it. Big chance missed. Brilliant, and there was a celebration to come. You knew it would be. From Pekescu, what defending from her. Throughout that point, she should never have won it. But she won it in style, and look at the celebration. A big moment. This then, to keep the two-game cushion intact. Romania lead by 3-1. Pekescu's first ace comes along at the right time. It's brushed away from Sonobe, who for a moment thought it might have missed the line, but it didn't. Pekescu with a couple of excellent points there at 30 all. And Romania have Japan at arm's length. Now, Romania will look to really push on. And they did so in set one, Romania, once they got that breaker serve. And you feel that Pekescu will go on the charge here if she can. Yeah, the drop shot really was the undoing of Sonobe there. It was half-hearted, to say the least. And it allowed Pekescu all the time in the world to come into the net. Yeah, it's unravelling here, unfortunately for Sonobe, who's just lost her way. And what Bukescu is doing ever so well is she's mixing up these points, going on the attack on some of them, but on others, playing the patient game, knowing that mistakes are coming from Sonobe. It's love 41-3, a set down and a match down for Japan. It is becoming tougher and tougher for them to come through this tie and top the group. Brilliant from Bukescu, breaking Sonobe to love. And Romania are almost there now. It is an awfully long way back now for Japan. 4 games to 1, Romania lead. A set to the good in this match, and of course, 1-0 up in the tie. Well, Bukescu knows, and I'm sure Sonobe does as well. A hold a serve here for the Romanian, and surely it'll be job done. Not only in this match, but also the tie. Japan must start the fight back now. But you wonder, is there anything in the tank here for Sonobe? Far too many of her ground strokes have gone long. She hasn't been able to build any momentum, apply any pressure. And Japan, in this whole tie so far, have only led on one occasion. And that was 2-1 in the first set when they broke serve. That aside, it has been utter dominance from Romania, particularly in match 2 here. In match 1, Popper was fortuitous, as I've been saying a few times now, to come through against Lisa Kamigata, 4-4. But nothing fortuitous about this from Bukescu. She's looked very lively. And she hasn't given Sonobe anything to work with. The Japanese player looks a little shell-shocked. This then for 5-1. Well, might as well go for it, but it hasn't worked for Sonobe. Trying to get round to the forehand, but it drifts wide. Bukescu holds. Romania now on the verge of victory. 2 breaks of serve, safely backed up for Bukescu. Japan will have to settle for second place here in group number 2. Better. Well, Sonobe showing a little bit of fight here. Much better length. No surprise Sonobe's just letting rip here. So Japan have done everything they can do from their point of view, holding serve to close the gap to 5-2. Now it's down to Romania. They'll have at least a couple of chances to serve this out. Can they do it at the first time of asking and top group 2? We'll find out shortly. It is Romania in control, leading by set and 5-2. Serving for the match then, Bukescu. Bukescu just needs to get the job done. Sounds simple, but she's played ever so well and kept very level-headed and controlled up till now. Must stay that way, keep the unforced errors to a minimum. It's a lovely touch from Sonobe there. Well, anything but controlled this from Bukescu. It's a little ragged. So, still another break point here. Yeah, saved them well. Bukescu knows the importance of getting the job done. Does not want to prolong this, because she knows that if Sonobe breaks, 5-1 becomes 5-3. Momentum builds for her. If Sonobe holds to make it 5-4, Bukescu will be feeling it, trying to serve it out for a second time. That is a brilliant touch. Well, where has this been from Sonobe? Maybe the shackles are off, you know. Maybe she now knows she's got nothing to lose, so she's playing all of her shots, but she'll be wondering, where was this? Another chance to break, get it to 5-3. Yeah, Bukescu's taking her eye off the ball big time. She will be absolutely seething inside, because up until now, it has been flawless from her. 6-3 and 5-1, and dare I say, she looked at the winning line. She maybe began to think about topping the group, enjoying the doubles. Quickly needs to get the mind focused again and win this last game. 2 more chances still, either on this serve or on her own serve, but it's getting tense now. And if Sonobe can send down a quick service game, Pekescu's chat with Adi Avram will be a nervy one. There'll be no more high fives and smiles. It'll be down to business. That's long. Pekescu will be delighted with that. Got to try and keep these points going if she can. Draw the mistakes from Sonobe that she's done so often. It's very hard when you're leading emphatically like Pekescu was a set and 5-1, especially with so much riding on this, knowing that you're going to take your team through top of the group. If you win one more game, it's the hardest one to win. We always say it. But she still has time on her side just at the moment. And she won't mind Sonobe helping her along the way. This was the service game that Sonobe really needed to rattle through to send a loud message down to Pekescu that Japan are not beaten yet. But she's gifted the last 2 points, has Sonobe. Behind again on serve, 15-30. That's wide. Pekescu almost there now. Romania have been the dominant team here in this tie. Behind only once in the whole tie so far at the start of this match when they trailed 2-1. Every other time they have led. Japan have fought valiantly. But is their campaign about to come to a close here? Finishing runners-up in group number 2. Oh, we've seen glimpses, haven't we, of Sonobe's forehand. But the problem is it's been just that, only glimpses. But that is what she's got in the locker. Match point number 2, though, for Pekescu. Romania are ready to celebrate. No! She misses the volley. Well, the forehand that preceded it just wasn't good enough. Had plenty of power, but there wasn't the depth or the angle And it allowed Sonobe time. But that being said, Bukescu should have made that volley. So 2 match points have gone. Goodness me. Sonobe is on the verge of defeat, but she is finding something here. Trailed 5-1. And then 15-40 in this game at 5-3. But she's still battling. Another chance for Bukescu to get the job done. Oh, goodness me, the tension. You have to take your hat off to Japan in this tie. They have trailed, but they have not gone away. They have made Romania work and sweat for this. But is Romania's time about to come? Match point number 3, this for the tie, this to top the group. Long. Unbelievable. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, this could still turn this match. The tie, it could easily still turn. Even with that scoreline in front of you, 6-3, 5-3, 3 match points. Romania 1 up in the tie. If Bukescu has to head back to her chair and serve this out, the knees, the legs will feel like jelly because she's been that close. And she's close again. She's winning the juice points. That's the key right now for Bukescu. She's not giving Sonobe a chance to hold. So the pressure just keeps intensifying on the Japanese player. Match point number 4. Is this the moment now for Bukescu and Romania? It is Romania's moment. They will top Group 2 come the end of play today. It is a 2-0 lead in the tie. There is no coming back from that for Japan. And here come the rest of the Romanian team. They know it's job done. They know the doubles will be an enjoyable affair. There you can see the reaction, the celebration from Popper, who had to work hard in match 1 in a win against Lisa Hamigata, but it was easier going for Bukescu here in match 2 against Sonobe. 6-3, 6-3, Romania lead 2-love. The doubles to come shortly, they will hope will be the cherry on the cake. But Romania now topping Group 2.
Ver topu kort 20'de oynasınlar.
Ha?
At topu kapat. Ben de bunu özellikle.
Ne git? Çağatay gelsene.
した足のため。 başlıyor? Yeni mi başlıyor? Çekilecek. Çekilecek.
Bitti mi ora?
Ne oldu? Yok mu görevi?
So welcome back then. Centre court here. Day number 3 of the Billie Jean King Cup Juniors by Cambridge. It is time for our third match of the day between Romania and Japan, and it is doubles action that we have to look forward to. The Japanese pairing of Sawashiro, Kanon Sawashiro, and Lisa Kamigata taking on the Romanians. There you see Ina Stefania Boan and Julia Safina Popper. Now, if you are just joining us, the tale of the tie so far, well, it's done and dusted, really, for Romania. There you see, they're leading 2-0. 2 straight sets wins for Juliet Safina Popper against Lisa Kamigati, 4-4. And a few moments ago, a very good win, actually, for Maya Elenica Bukescu against Wakana Sonobi, 3-3. So Romania are topping the group, and Japan will be finishing runners-up. Both will progress to the quarterfinals, but the ties to come, well, it shows the importance of winning the group, because Romania, by winning the group, will play the runner-up of Group 3. That is now confirmed as Australia, as they've been beaten by Czechia. Japan, by finishing second, will now face the winners of Group 4, and it doesn't get any more daunting than the USA. And that is who Japan will have in the quarterfinals come Friday. But for now, both teams can focus on the doubles, and can Romania make it another 3-0 win? They beat the Korean Republic 3-0 on day 1. Or will it be another 2-1 for Japan, but reversed on this occasion? They beat Korea 2-1 and Italy 2-1. Can they now at least get one of these matches on the board and go into their tough looking quarterfinal against the USA on a bit of a high? So whilst we wait for the players to warm up, a little rundown of some of the latest scores from around the courts. We know it's 2-0 to Romania here. As I was saying, Czechia beating Australia 2-0, so they'll top Group 3. Australia runners-up. They'll be playing Romania in the quarterfinals. Korean Republic 1-0 up against Italy. Great Britain likewise against Brazil. The United States have finished off Germany very quickly, 2-0. Into the doubles over there. And it's 1-0 Peru against Canada. China 2-0 against Egypt. And Turkey, the home fans will be happy, 2-0 at the moment against Chile. So there we see Lisa Kamigata of Japan, already in action today. Lost her match against Julia Stefania Popper, the 16-year-old. Only played doubles before today. They beat the Italian pairing of Marino and Pistola, did she, and Wakana Sonobi. And then they beat Chu and Lee from the Korean Republic yesterday, 6-1, 6-1. But today, she is partnered with Kanon Sawashiro. Also 16 years of age. 45 in the world, 11 wins, 11 losses this season for her. All on hard court. The most notable results, 4 quarterfinals and a couple of 3 semi-finals. The last of those alongside Aisha Das in Japan. And there we see Ina Stefania Boan, 15 years of age, ranked at 379 in the world. Won a couple of titles this year. The first in Bahrain with Simona Kuku. The second with her partner today, Julia Safina Popper in Timisoara. Seeing off the Popovsky sisters in straight sets. And they've played together already this week. These two lost to the Italians, Marino and Pistola, via the match tiebreak. And there you see Juliet Safina Popper. 15 years of age, 91 in the world in doubles. 3 titles she's won this year. In Loughborough, Timisoara, as we know, with Boan, and also in Shymkent. 20 wins, 9 losses on doubles this season. 12 and 6 on the clay. Played both doubles matches this week. On Monday, she and Budescu beat Zhu and Li of the Korean Republic. And then on Tuesday, alongside Boan, they fell to the Italian pairs, I was saying, of Marino and Pistola. So, yes, it is all about pride for Japan and for their coach, Masaki Yoshikawa. He's had a tough watch today. He's seen his troops fight back very well from heavy deficits in all sets, but once they got themselves into positions of promise, just weren't able to push on. Unlike the Romanians, who stuttered at times, particularly Popper in that first match against Kamigata, but she got the job done. And that is all that matters from her and Romania's point of view. But yeah, it's a tough-looking quarter-final, isn't it now, for Japan, up against the USA. And that's why there was so much hanging on this match, or on this tie, I beg your pardon. Coming top of the group, it just gives you that slightly easier, and I use that with the greatest of respect, of course, to Australia. But I'm sure Romania, given the choice, would much far rather face the Australians in the quarterfinals than the Americans, who have been unbelievable this week. Dropping, I think, off the top of my head, around about 6 games, maybe slightly more, in their 3 matches played. They have had so many 6-love wins, including 3 of the 4 sets today against Germany. Just 6-love, 6-love, and then 6-love, 6-1. And the Germans themselves look very good coming into that tie, having had excellent wins against China and Egypt. But yeah, goodness me, Japan will have their work cut out on Friday. So yes, if you are just joining us, Romania leading 2-0 in the tie. Julia Stefania Popper beating Lisa Kamigata 4-4, and then Maia Elenica Băgescu of Romania getting the Romanians over the line with a really good win, 6-3, 6-4 against Wakana Sonobe. So all around the courts, the various groups are beginning to take shape. We now know that Romania have won Group 2. Czechia have won Group 3. The USA have won Group 4. Slowly but surely, all the other positions will make themselves known. But this is all smiles for Romania. You can see they are looking forward to this. And, well, for China, Japan, I beg your pardon, it is all about finishing with a bit of pride if they can. So here we go. It'll be Japan to get us off and underway. Yeah, that is excellent work around the net there early on from Bowen. Better. Sharp play around the net there from Sawashia. Yeah, the double faults are haunting Japan early on. A little chat between Kamigata and Sadashio. They do not want to be giving Romania yet another fast start. It happened in both the singles matches. A little heavy on the return there from Bowen. So deciding point though for Romania, still another chance to get this early breaker serve. Popper has decided to receive this. Oh, well, Bowen got over there, but just couldn't quite get into position. So it is a hold for Japan. They lead by a game to love. Oh, well played. Very well played. Around the net there from Kamigata. Smiles for the two Japanese players. Wonderful reactions. And just smartly done. Just had to get down low to meet that one. But she knew there was a lovely target between the two players to find. turn was too close to Boag. Sharp reactions from the Romanian. Kept that point short and sweet. Very good from Boan there. Really sharp, efficient work around the net throughout that game. And Romania quickly levelling up. Comfortable hold for Popper. And it'll be Kamigata to serve now for Japan. Waiting for the high five. Oh, well played. Very, very well played from Sawashiro there. Really sharp reactions down the line. And just stuck a racket out, found the angle, and split the two Romanians. Not enough height. The attempted lob going wrong. Both pairings working really well together, particularly around the net. Very lively, very positive. Very intelligent from Sadashiro here. Quick reactions from Popper, but that's just a lovely deft touch from the Japanese player. Comfortable on serve so far for Kamigata. And it stays that way, a hold to love then. So both pairings very much settling down nicely. No problems on serve, really. Japan leading 2-1. So Bohan opening up her service game in the worst possible way. Early double fault. Romania trailing 1-2, but leading the tie 2-0. Oh, yeah, that'll be frustrating for Kamigata. Well, it's been a very slow start on serve here. The three previous service games were very straightforward, but this is not the case at the moment. Ooh. And that volley from Popper has got Romania in a big spot of bother here. Started well, Japan. They really have. These two have clicked nicely. A couple of chances to get a reward for this. And they have. That is good work around the net from Sawashiro. Romania are broken and broken easily there. Japan leading by 3-1. So not very often in this tie. Japan have led. They've managed to get themselves into a 3-1 lead. And that serve was a little short, right onto that ferocious forehand of Julia Stefina Popper. Seen plenty of that in her opening match when she beat Lisa Kamigata. Kamigata, though, did play very well in that match. Given the gulf in their rankings and the lack of action that Kamigata's had in singles, equipped herself brilliantly. And had she taken the chances when they came along, when she fought back in set 1 in particular, could have been a different result. Yeah, the double faults from both pairs are beginning to tot up. 3 now for Japan, a couple for Romania, both coming from the Romanian ones, that is, from the serve of Boyan. Be pleased though. That Boyan's return there was well wide. Came at Sawashiro very quickly. Did that return from Popper. So chance then, a couple of chances for Romania to break back. Oh, the target was there, wasn't it? And Bohan fancied it down the line. Didn't miss by much, but it at at least gives Japan an opportunity here in the deciding point to get into a 4-1 lead, or will Romania close it to 3-2? Big moment this in this first set. And for once, a big point goes the way of Japan. And they extend the lead in this opening set to 4-1. Romania 1-4. Oh, well, a little move there from Sawashiro opened up the backhand down the line for Popper. She sent it long. Oh, I think she's got the line there. It's all coming off for Japan. Brilliant work from both players around the net. And look at this for a backhand right on the line there. Growing in confidence, these two. Oh, a lovely strike from Sawashiro. Japan are absolutely rampant here. Another breaker serve, potentially on the cards. Still 3 more chances for Japan to get 5-1 to the good. Good ace from Popper. First of the match. Slowly clawing their way back. Well, that's 3 break points saved. Japan will kick themselves if they're unable to convert these. Really would have been the first set pretty much done and dusted had they led 5-1, about to serve it out. Oh no. Well, Popper did all the hard work from love 40 and then sent down a double. It's been a bit of a messy one, this, from Romania. Maybe a little bit of a hangover, having won the tie. They haven't really shown up in the doubles as a pair yet. It's been a little scrappy. But Japan are enjoying this. They are very much in charge in set one. Oh, it's going to be looked at. It did look very close, so everyone's got an opinion. Let's see from the opinion that matters most. Well, there you go, it's in. So the umpire quickly overturning her own decision. Yeah, lovely, lively work yet again from Sawashiro. Oh, but not there. So Romania with a couple of chances to close the gap. Oh, frustration again for Popper off that forehand. So deciding point, it'll either be the set to Japan or Romania will ask Romania will try and serve to close the gap to 5-3 if they can hold here. Japan, though, one good serve away, you feel, from winning this first set where they have played really very well. Oh, it's just about splitting the Romanians and Japan. Excellent work from them. Their first set on the board of the day. They are delighted. 6-1.
Where is your country?
Latvia.
Latvia.
Set two then. much needed high point for Japan in this tie. It's been tough going throughout today, having lost the first 2 singles matches in straight sets. But they found their best in the doubles. Having said that, that was a forgettable overhead from Kamigata. Popper serving for the Romanians at the start of set 2. They're making a much better job of this service game than her last one. And she was love 40 down. Did really well to get it back to juice and sent down a double fault. But that's a hole to love for the Romanians. So just to remind you, Romania, come what may, in this doubles will top the group. Group 2, Japan will finish second. And in the knockout stages, Romania will play Australia, who were runners-up in Group 3. Japan playing the winners of Group 4. Well, unfortunately for them, is the USA. That is all to come on Friday. Again, so good around the net. These two. That time it was Sawashiro. Just so quick, so on the front foot. Yeah, good depth off those ground strokes from Popper. Such a good return as well, that was, from Bowen. That really put Romania in charge at that point, and she should have finished off at the net. Let off for Japan. That's better. There you go, that forehand return from Bowen, much better there So, a little too quick, a little too telegraphed that move. Right to left from Sadashiro. Bowen happy to send the forehand into the empty court, and now that juice deciding point. Can Romania convert, get themselves 2-love up? No, they can't. Frustration there for Popper. A bit of relief for the Japanese pair. Holding serve via the deciding point and levelling up at 1-all. Oh, well played. Very well played from Kamigata there. That came at her very quickly. That's very quick reactions. Oh, well, Popper moved. And Kamigata knew what to do with the backhand. Right behind the Romanian. And it's been the serve of Boyan that's been the more vulnerable of the Romanians. Oh, well, again, the idea was good. But not quite the execution that time from Kamigata. Oh, it's a double. It's another double for Boyan. And it's given Japan 3 chances to break here. Having saved their own serve a few moments ago. Japan looking to rub some salt in the Romanian wounds. Should have converted that one. Oh dear. Oh, Japan have been a little wasteful here. I think they know it. They have given Romania a chance to come through this service game. Deciding point. And Japan have won the deciding point. More smiles for them. This is just what they needed after a tough day. Romania just cannot get into this doubles match. Now a set and a breakdown. So advantage Japan now in these doubles. Leading by a set and 2-1. Breakers serve as well here. Yeah, in the end, far too much work for Kamigata to do here. Did well to get that back, but couldn't really get anywhere near that one. Oof, what a return. Well, Bohan was ready there to deliver off the forehand. Could not have caught that any sweeter. Well, the forehand of Popper. It's always the talking point because it can be so destructive, but it's been a little in and out during this match. And in fact, during the singles match as well that she had against Lisa Kamigata earlier. And just caught it. So, this is good work from Romania. That is careless though. Popper trying to go for the Hollywood forehand. Still two more chances. Only one now. They're both guilty of being wasteful, not making the Japanese pair play a single shot on those last two break points. They've got one more though. This would be a real blow to Romania if Japan somehow comes through this service game. Wow, it's gifted in the end. Seen that a few times today, haven't we? From both sides of the court. Sawashiro with an agonising double fault. And Romania coming back well. So whilst we await the restart with the new balls, let me just tell you elsewhere, USA have beaten Germany 3-0. They will top Group 4, as we know, playing Japan in the quarterfinals. Turkey up 3-0 against Chile. China 2-0 up against Egypt. Peru 2-0 up against Canada. Great Britain and Brazil 1-1 into the deciding doubles there. Goodness me. Just looking over. Court 31. Republic of Korea and Italy still only 1-0 to Korea at the moment. Suha Lee beating Hilary Pistola in 3 sets. Sorry, Fabian Marino beating Yusun Chu in 3 sets, and Suha and Pistola into a 3rd set. So an epic between those two. That is gorgeously volleyed between the two Romanians there. Good work from Kamigata. Right on the line, that backhand. Beautifully struck. So Kamigata with that backhand just gets Japan at 30 all. Bit of pressure now on the popper serve. Oh, that is a brilliant reach from Bohan there. And Romania hold. And they have come back very well in set 2. It is now 3-2 lead for them. Oh, now. No call from the chair, but Kamigata looks convinced he's just dropped long. Umpire will give her verdict. I don't like the look of this for Japan. I think this is in. She's not going to entertain this, the umpire, and she's been Chased back to a chair almost by Sawashiro. But Kamigata was right next to that. Well, they continue the debate. But there's no way the umpire's changing her mind. I think they feel a bit hard done by. Oh, well played. Very well played from Bowen there. Lightning quick with that volley. Brilliant serve. Right on the line. Just drifted long. So, break point, deciding point here. Can Romania convert this and extend their lead? And Japan cling on. Missed chance at the net there from Boat. yeah, the target was there, wasn't it, for Bohan? Again, just a quick move left to right there from Sawasiro, and Bohan, well, her eyes would have lit up with that presenting itself off the forehand. It's been off that serve where most of the double faults have come for Romania. Well, 30 love up Romania, and they were looking good. But now it is 30-40, and Japan have got two chances to break again. And they have. That is excellent work from Sadashiro. And Japan are setting a break up now. 4-3, they lead. Now, can Japan push on here? Feels like a big breaker serve just now for them. Romania with 30 love up on serve and looking to apply pressure of their own, but now they're under the cosh. Oh, that is stunning work around the net. It really is from Kamigata. How did she get to that? To make that volley. And then Popper unable to make one of her own. And Japan 3 chances to hold here. Get themselves within a game of winning this match. And they have. It's 5-3 now to Japan. An excellent response from the Japanese. Having lost the tie at the end of the singles matches, their heads have not dropped. They've come into this with real determination and enjoyment. And they are just a game away now from getting a match on the board. It won't change the outcome. Romania will still win the tie. They'll still top the group, but it gives Japan something to smile about as they head into their quarterfinal against the USA. They're not yet, though, obviously, Japan. But they're in a good position. Yep, quick work, yes again. This time from Sadashiro. Played from Bayonet. Nicely controlled. Right down the middle. So, Romania hold. Can Japan serve it out? We'll find out shortly. 5-4, then they lead in this doubles match. Very good stretch. When you're trying to serve something out, trying to serve a match out, it's always good to get the first point on the board. Japan have done that. It's a good there, though, from Kamigata. Oh, what a serve, though. Second ace of the match for Japan. Kamigata enjoyed that, and so did Sawashiro. 2 points away from the win. Oh no, too high in the end. Almost knocked Sadashiro off her feet. So, Japan a couple of points away from the match, but Romania a couple of points away from levelling up at 5-all. What's to come first? Will it be a match point or a break point after this? It is a match point for Japan. Well, I love how these two play their game. There is so much smiling and happiness and enjoyment. You wouldn't think they were 2-0 down in the tie. But here's a chance for Japan to end this on a high. Been a difficult day for Japan, but there is joy at the end of it. An excellent win there for Kamigata and Sadashiro. They do have some delight in the doubles and something as well for coach Yoshikawa to also smile about. Handshakes all round between coaches and captains from all sides. And high fives for the Japanese as they head into the quarterfinals. They will face the USA. That will be a very, very tough proposition. But for now, they can enjoy the sweet taste of victory in the doubles here. But overall, it is the Romanians who will be smiling the most. They have won the tie by 2 matches to 1. So there you see the results from today. Romania winning 2-1 overall. They will top the group. They will play Australia in the quarterfinals. Julius Safina Popper, 6-4, 6-4. And then a really good win by Maya Elenika Bukescu, 3-3 against Wakani Sonobe. And then the doubles, well, it was a little late surge for Japan. Kamagata and Sadashiro playing really well, beating Boan and Popper 6-1, 6-4. So, as I was saying, Romania into the quarterfinals. They will face the Australians. Japan playing the reigning champions USA in their quarterfinal. All matches taking place on Friday. But that is all from Centre Court. Thank you for your company today. We'll be back on Friday for the quarterfinals here at the Billie Jean King Cup Juniors by Cambridge. But for me, Mark Ballady, for now, it is goodbye.